a constant friend. Going out of my mind, I can't forget your eyes. No, this can't be getting to you. This face is drowning in me. In madness, screaming, only on a long night. I used to see myself, I lost myself in you. Oh, love. Every time I come for you, I'm lost without my love. And only if we make it through, it's all for you, my love. Crush my love, my love. More, my love, my love, my love. Every time I come for you, I'm lost without my love. And only if we make it through, it's all for you. It's just a crush. It's just a crush.
Crawl out of the hole you're in. Who you are is not who you've been. Now's the time to sink or swim. Will you fight the tide or get lost within? And I know you're feeling low, feel like you've lost control. But the darkness that you know is not your home, and you're not alone. And all you've wanted was just so much more. This world has taken a hold.
Здравствуйте, всем привет, меня зовут Тара, и это прохождение Hogwarts Legacy. Всех с пятницей, всем хорошего настроения. После недельного забега в Нео 2 захотелось окунуться в мир волшебства, уюта и поиграть в Hogwarts Legacy. Всем приятного просмотра, чаек, печеньки, и давайте начинать. Текс, продолжить. Так, у нас классный прикид после побединка, блин. После победы в дуэлях нам выдали такой вот костюмчик. Итак, что у нас там по заданиям? Так, из основных. Встретитесь с Нати. Из допов задача профессора Гекат. Больше у нас нету, да? Давайте к профессору тогда сбегаем. Так, что там награда? Экспеллиармус. Уклоняйтесь от атак врагов, используя ковурок. Ну мне тогда смысла нет, мне тогда сейчас надо пойти по другим активностям и там покувыркаться. Тогда девушка из Уагаду. Пошли. Так.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggelmeld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
Так, хорошо, что так, профессор Шарп иного мнения.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Давай увидимся. Интересное у них ругательство. Мерлинова борода. Или Мерлина. Ну, неважно. А куда нам? Блин. Ну, Хогвартс, конечно, красивый. Красивый. Мы вроде разгадывали уже это. Ну да. Давай еще попробуем. Так, что у нас здесь? 17. 9. Раз, два, три, 4, 5. Плюс 5, 14. Надо 3. А 3 у нас 1, 2, 3. Это Горыныч. Так, где у нас 2... Два знака где? Где рубильник? А, вижу.
It's my favorite place in the entire.
Так, что у нас там? Вот. Ну-ка, ну... Так, а здесь у нас 21, 11 плюс 2, 13 плюс 9, да? Нет, плюс 8. 8 у нас паук. Ага. Так, что нам такое? Мантия с лазурной мозаикой. Угу. Глобусы. Нам дали глобус. Странно, конечно. Так, а как у нас?
Revelio.
I've been collecting.
Так, а нам далеко бежать-то? Так, ну-ка настроечки. Так, тип масштабирования. Технология NVIDIA Reflex используется для снижения задержки во время рендеринга, что повышает быстродействие ПК. Включение вертикальной синхронизации приведет к тому, что видеокарта будет работать с частотой, не превышающей частоту обновления монитора. Так, мы ее включили. Так. Что мы можем здесь? Отражение выключено, выключено. То есть смотри, отражение трассировки у нас сейчас стоит выключено. Тогда, да. Давай вертикалку включим. Выключить. Зернистость выключить. Так. Выберите качество отображения второстепенных существ, качество дистанции обзора. Более высокое качество повышает точность изображения объектов на расстоянии и расстояние, на котором появляются мелкие детали. Давай среднее. Так, я хотел чего? Я хотел чувствительность камеры немножечко подбавить. Так вот. Угу. Чё-то да. Ну-ка. Если мы... А мы только убрали качество растительности, да? Что такое, блин? Так, кристальчики пособираем, лунный камень. Так, грибочки. Так, ну где ты там спряталась-то, а?
This looks intriguing.
Да уж, любопытно. Пока мы можем сюда зайти? Что это у нас такое здесь?
Revelio.
Инструменты смотрителя. Можно было бы предположить, что этот набор инструментов следует заколдовать, чтобы использовать для создания всевозможной мебели для уютной хижины любых, даже самых невероятных размеров. Что здесь? Так, ну мы... О, небесно-голубые перчатки с заклепками. Дай-ка я их напялю. Дай-ка я их напялю. Небесно-голубые. Нападение 18. Давай сюда. Ну, как у нас подходит в цвет, а? Наши жилеточки. Так. Чем еще здесь можно поживиться? Шестиугольные очки в золотой оправе. Какие у нас сейчас? Ну-ка-ка. Где очечи? Защита. Великолепно. Так, все, да, здесь? Вроде все. Ладно, пойдем к нашей мадемуазели. Грибочки. Ну-ка сюда пошли. Это же мухомора.
Wonder who lives here.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Поэтому успели с тобой подружиться, а? Над Сайонай.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
Да, конечно. У меня одна вещь, которая нужна. Не могу сказать.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Так, это может быть опасно. Нет, это отрадно слышать. Давай.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Ты, блин, звала меня за 3-9 земель, чтобы просто поболтать. Где?
What's going on here?
Задание завершено. Девушка из Уагаду.
nice to see you, my young friend.
But mummy,
Archie, I don't have time to argue.
Так, чем здесь можно поживиться?
Not to stray far from home.
Так, никого нет.
Especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
Тюрбан.
you should see them,
Спасибо.
mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories.
Какой-то нужник.
You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me?
Very well, mummy.
Так, вы где тут общаетесь-то? Так, сейчас, секунду. Кроваво-красная фетровая шляпа. Ну-ка-ка. Ну-ка-ка. Защита. Уф. Прям челентано. Отлично. Отлично. Что у нас здесь? Джалал Сехми, поговорить.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking travelling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere. It would be nice if someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Coral Ruins.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. And I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price.
Обычную цену,
The
нихера
price
себе
is a load off
скидка.
already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Так, что у
What do you
тебя
have for
есть?
sale?
What can I help you with today?
Так, грибочки, златоглазки, осотки. Это что такое? Пиявочный сок. Пиявочный сок используется при приготовлении как зелья Максима, так и грозового напитка. Его можно найти рядом с берегом. Стоимость 150. Рябиновый отвар соточка. Давай купим. Сначала давай мы продадим тебе вот эту кепку за 30-очку.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
Так, тюрбан тоже я тебе продам. Так, мантия, 16, 19. Так, у нас 1900. Так, шарф. Ну и шарф. Вот 2000, это хорошо. И давай купим у тебя... Так, это что? Зелье Максима. Используется для увеличения урона от заклинания выпившего и действует в течение ограниченного времени. Нихера себе 300. Зелье Эдурус. Зелье, которое усиливает защиту выпившего, покрывая его прочной каменной кожей. Стоимость 300.
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice.
Ну, давай вот так вот. Всё, спасибо, дружок.
Oh, Hope to see you again sometime.
Так, что еще здесь есть? Так, Ревилио. Блин, не так.
Revelio.
Ага.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Коллекция императорская серая, блин, чё? Ага, хер там.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Так, здравствуйте, месье.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Так, а раньше такое случалось?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
Так, вы художник у нас, сэр.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
Так, буду смотреть в
I'm
оба.
sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Сейчас мы тебе притараним тележку. Не дрейфь.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Так, это что такое? О, 17 золотых.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Клык паука.
I will make
An encampment. This must be it.
Ого!
Yes.
Да господи, ты меня сейчас... Хера себе паучок, блин.
Revelio.
Так, а ты где?
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
Так, 10 уровень.
Anne will regret not joining us. He doesn't come round now. He'll be made even more of an example.
We should
Так.
have killed that traitor Arm when we took his cards.
Accio. Levioso.
Тихо. Фига себе. Бля, что-то я так слабенько его... Воу-воу-воу-воу-воу! Так, как лечиться?
Incendio.
Your acrobatics will only be
Accio.
No!
If you are
How nice of you to stop.
Воу! Ху-ху-ху!
Levioso.
Блин, я же нажал!
I won't rest until dead.
Protego. Stupid one.
Так, ну еще есть желающие?
Chill spells glance off of me. Little moon calf. What was that?
Так, мне бы урон. У-у-у. Так, уходим. Блин!
Is ours.
Ну, блин, урон, конечно, у меня слабенький.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
One less human to worry about.
Protego. Levioso. Incend. Levioso. Accio. Protego.
I will make you. Why do you drag this out longer than necessary? I won't rest. You'll pay for that.
Levioso. Accio.
Да блин!
I've been fighting since before you were.
Ух ты! Ты чё, у них самый главный, что ли?
Was that your sense? Enough of this.
Блин. Та-та-та-та-та.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there? Accio!
Cut you from shins to shadow.
Protego!
Arrogant child.
Тихо, тихо. Да блин, подожди ты, господи.
You can't stop us.
Хера вас ударил.
Protego!
Stop it. Pity. Not quite.
Блин. Блин, какие-то сраные гоблины, а?
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Goblins will...
How many of you are there?
Someone there? No, I the crap you are. What another slippery. I'll find you.
Ты как меня увидел-то, ё-моё?
Spells glance off of me. Get accustomed to that. Some of it's taken out last week.
Incendio!
I won't rest.
Accio!
Easily diverted.
Oh, that's embarrassing, isn't it? What an unfortunate disappointment!
Блин.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Protego!
No, I heard something that...
Да ёб твою за ногу.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards.
Так, я всех тут завалил-то.
Revelio.
А это что такое? Так, тележки. А где тележки-то?
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Revelio.
А как тебя открыть?
Levioso.
Так.
Revelio.
Маленькая кроватка. Что, здесь больше ничего нету, да? Ладно, пойдем тогда. Карн.
Incendio. Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Ничего себе, корова. Скелет дракона. Грибочки мы любим.
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
Без проблем.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
Да,
Wasn't I
отличная
so dear,
идея.
On? I wish you luck with it.
Так, а ты мне ручку-то не
Wait to get
позолотишь?
started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Так.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Так, задание. Помогите незнакомке. Испытание Мерлина. Помогите незнакомке. Посетите занятия по защите от темных искусств в течение дня. Так, пойдем помогать незнакомке.
What are you up to now?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student! You can't be serious!
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stay back!
You come to the wrong place, child.
Да господи.
Tell Rookwood to find me himself. Incendio.
Да блин, инсайдер.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Так, это кто? В разделе коллекции вашего руководства появились новые типы врагов. Здесь вы можете получить ценную информацию о врагах, например, об их уязвимостях к определенным заклинаниям.
Stop right there! Hey, oh, we can hold them off! Damn you!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
That's enough, no, take this!
Да я нажал же эту херню.
Bloody little...
Блин, по 5 дамага это, конечно. Ничего себе.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Кто такая Прия?
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
Она, по-моему, сказала... Не подруга. Исследование, как интересно.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Неужто Мерлин и вправду
I
существовал?
thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
Скучноват как.
I'm not sure old vine-covered pillars are worth studying.
Well, I think anything concerning Merlin is worth pursuing, and I shall have you know, no one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Так, возьмите сладкую мальву из кофра.
This trunk?
Yes, Take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
Так.
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Revelio. Incendio.
Beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Так, и...
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Так, их сколько у нас? Раз, два, три. Раз, два, три. Давай еще раз попробуем.
Incendio.
А ты чё?
Yes, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
То есть просто выросла арка, да?
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Блин, все собрала, даже я не успел.
Revelio.
Так, у нас где-то... Ага. Скучающий.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
Спасибо. Или Окспайр. Так. А ты чё здесь скучаешь? Ты, надеюсь, не будешь прыгать, а, Грейс Пинч Смедли?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Что-то мне не нравится эта затея. Обожаю подводные приключения. Естественно, ты вроде нас симпотная.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
Астролябия. Ваша семья чем-то известна?
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
Что такое астролябия?
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
Так, мне надо подумать.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Нырните в Черное озеро и найдите астролябию. Мы умеем плавать. Так, нажмите, чтобы плыть быстрее. А нырнуть? А как мне нырнуть? Понятно. Шапка на меховой подкладке. И там что-то блестело.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Коричневые кожаные перчатки. Так, здесь что у нас? Меховое пальто. Сказочная шляпа колдуна зеленого цвета. Прикольно. Наденем. Ваши ячейки снаряжения заполнены. Блин. А как мне увеличить инвентарь, а? Почему 18 из 20? И что, у нас по шляпам? Оу. Ну-ка. Класс. Класс. Блин, легендарный шмот-то. О, шотландский шарф. Господи, где твоя астролябия-то, а? Отлично.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Так, куда нам плыть?
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did, but it wasn't easy. I shall need to be compensated.
I see. That's fair, I suppose. A reward, so to speak, for finding the buried treasure. Thank you for recovering it. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
Так, а какая награда? 20 золотых.
I hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Маска русалки. Так. Так, а что такое? Оксмит. Хогвартс. Так, это что такое? Большой... Охота за недостающими страницами. Так, а что у нас по заданиям? Следуйте подсказке, чтобы найти недостающие страницы из книги. Поговорите с почти безголовым ником. Пойдем поговорим. Нам бы переместиться. Пока я не могу. Вот так вот.
Incendio.
Не.
Accio.
Так, 5-1-6, надо 5. Раз, два, три, 4, 5. Это у нас крапик, да? А где у нас? Блин, а где этот? С двумя вопросиками-то. Так, 1.
Off on another
Ah,
adventure,
вот.
are we?
Так, краб. Отлично. Так, здесь у нас 6, 4, 10 плюс 2, 12. 4 плюс 2, 6, 0. 0 это у нас вот это чудо-юдо. Вот. Защитные очки с оранжевым глазом тритона. Манекен и волшебник.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
Конечно, уделю.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
Да уж ты придержись
This may be
чётко.
a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
Ну, веди давай уже.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining the sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
Натюрморт с грушей. Если на этом натюрморте, на котором изображена ваза с фруктами, кто-нибудь пощекочет грушу, она захихикает и превратится в дверную ручку, открывающую вход на кухне Хогвартса. Да, прикольно. Так.
Our students never will understand students. What could they want? Delicious food and found themselves a bit peckish, likely. You know how hungry growing
Revelio.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Снять. Так, где протухший ростбиф? Пивка глотнем. Жалящие дуэльные перчатки.
Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Блин, так я ж провоняю. Тухлый ростбиф собрать.
What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah! Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Еда появляется при помощи магии. Еда появляется при помощи магии.
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness, no. Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and, of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
У вас есть ограничения по меню?
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Her quince pie has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arbroath Smokies are becoming popular as well.
Сюда можно ученикам?
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens, but Finky doesn't mind. There's nothing that lifts Finky's spirits more than the company of students. We so rarely get visitors, And we have plenty of treats. Come back anytime you please.
Спасибо.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help. And to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
I've gained a new appreciation for breakfast.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Fienke sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf for Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
Этот ростбиф был не для вас?
I thought the rotten roast beef was for you.
It is, in a way. You see, I've been trying to gain access to the hunt for quite some time. Offering the beef to Sir Patrick may help me in that regard. While, of course, also helping you.
А что мне делать, когда мы туда доберемся?
What am I supposed to do when we meet the hunt?
Allow me to do the talking. They can be a rather supercilious lot. I'm certain they'll be welcoming to you, however, in no small part due to the rotten roast beef you will come bearing.
Что-то здесь не то. Безголовый Ник, почти. Опасно?
Is the headless hunt dangerous?
Oh, the headless hunt wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone a student. Just a group of fun-loving headless ghosts.
Ага, да-да, конечно. Ну что ж, звучит заманчиво.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it. Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here. What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsay. Do let us pass. We brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
Найдите место игры «Охота безголовых». Карта с парящими свечами.
If the headsman could only see me now.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Так.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Что у тебя за голосок такой, сэр Нест Рэмсет?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
Зачем вы с ними так поступаете?
Why are you using Jackdaw's head for this game?
Well, if you must know, Jackdaw's our newest member, so we like to put him through his paces.
Что за правило в игре?
Please, could you explain the rules again?
Find his head amongst the pumpkins 5 times. Use your wand. I cannot be more specific than that.
Как вы потеряли голову?
How did you happen to become a member of the Headless Hunt?
I was executed alongside some fellow mutineers. We didn't like the way things were being run in our county, so we took matters into our own hands. Treason is such a strong word, but that's what we were found guilty of. Things would have turned out much better if they'd let me be in charge.
Так сыграем.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvelous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times.
Да понятно.
Begin! Cast away until you find him.
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
That ghost said I should...
Door's no match for you.
I could do that too if I had a wand.
Блин, где там сидишь-то?
I'm glad I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
Ага.
I've never seen it clean.
we still going?
Так.
Oh, what fun! A student is playing.
Так, курочки, отойдите.
Mortal would be so good at this. You've almost got him. It won't be long now. You'll find him.
Young jackdaw's no match for you.
You would be so good at this. You've almost got him.
I've never seen it played
Да,
like
блин. Я же уголя наделал. Ну, я хочу... Ну, выдели мне вот эту.
I could do that too if I had.
You make this look easier than it's supposed to be.
Keep looking. You're sure to find him.
Ага.
So you found us. This ain't over yet.
I'm glad I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
Ну все, дружочек. А почему я его не могу?
A student is playing.
Well done. Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
Что в пещере?
What will I find in the cave?
Aside from my mortal remains, if I remember correctly, some treasures, a magical bridge. But what kind of an adventure would it be if I spoiled the surprises for you?
Кто отрубил тебе голову?
Did someone in the cave cut off your head?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, when you visit, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Ух, как тебе удалось украсть что-то у Пивза?
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I found them after he ran riot through the library. Doubt he even noticed they were gone.
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Так. Призрак нашей любви. На карте изображен лес, мост и свечи. Мне пришлось взять карту с собой, чтобы свериться с ней. Используйте карту с парящими свечами, чтобы найти сокровище. Так, карта с парящими свечами. Так, нам надо где-то под мостом, да, быть? Мост. Памятник, лес.
Only I could invent a new potion, something indispensable. I'd be set for life. Not to worry.
No need for sleeping draft.
Accio!
Так. Так, а здесь что у нас? Могила жителей деревни. Где это может быть?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Так, ну-ка еще карта. Не, ну это точно не здесь.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio.
А, 13 уровень, блин.
Revelio.
Так, мы вообще хотели в ту избушку попасть.
Revelio.
Ну что это за сарай 2 на 2? Ладно. Используйте карту с прячущими свечами, чтобы найти сокровища, блин. Ну хотя бы намекнули бы, это в этой окрестности или, блин, это хрен знает где. Ладно, давайте другое задание возьмем. Так, упокоение Галкрада. Почему я его не могу? Мне нужно выучить обезоруживающее заклинание, прежде чем я последую за призраком. Пойдем тогда к этой профессору. Блин.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Accio.
Угу. Так, а мы сократить можем? Угу, грибочки. Идите сюда.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Revelio. Levioso. Levioso.
Так, а чё? Ну-ка, ну-ка.
Accio. Accio. Levioso.
Да все. Так, и ты иди теперь сюда.
Accio.
Ну-ка.
Levioso. Accio.
Да чё я не могу его поднять-то?
Incendio.
Блин, опять у меня полный... Кроваво-красная маска? Ну-ка, дай примерим. Блин, на 13 уровне только могу. Так, ладно, погнали. Ты мне как предлагаешь пройти-то?
A castle. Must have been.
Так. Ох. Так, вы можете ускорить время, используя карту и нажав R.
Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Как интересно.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Так, мне же надо с тобой поговорить. Так, да? Это все занятия?
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Естественно.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Easy. Expelliarmus.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Так, где-то вот Где он? Ага. Expelliarmus. Экс.
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Still at it?
Отлично.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Так. Теперь мы можем найдите недостающие страницы из книги. Так, нам далеко топать-то?
Finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Revelio.
Сплющенные доспехи. Эти доспехи принадлежали сэру Скаглторпу, беспечному, который неосмотрительно вызвал горного тролля посоревноваться в игре «Музыкальные стулья». Да. Любовное письмо. Дорогая Аполлония, я приглашаю тебя на пикник. Я знаю, слоеные пироги ты любишь ничуть не меньше хороших тайн и загадок. Надеюсь на скорую встречу. Искренне твой Ричард. Но она уже не увидит это письмецо. Опаньки. А вот, я так полагаю, и... Парящие свечи? Ну-ка-ка. Ой, не карта. Назад, 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 назад. Так, это что такое? Полное письмо. Значит, они должны где-то быть за мостом справа, да? То есть где-то здесь.
Revelio.
Ну, логично, вроде бы, смотри. Вот мост, вот две таблички, вот этот камень. Ну-кась, ну-кась, ну-кась. Задание. Так, используйте карту с парящими свечами, чтобы найти сокровище.
Revelio.
Так оно должно где-то здесь быть. Так, а где он там помечено сокровище-то?
Revelio.
Может быть, вот в этих развалинах? Что это такое? Златоглазки.
Revelio.
This place has seen better days.
А, я здесь был.
Revelio.
Блин. Да ё-моё. Явочный сок. Блин, ну это точно то место.
Revelio.
Да блин, а? Слева лес. Или это не это место? Ну, похоже на это. Только там вот этот город виднеется. Так, этот лес. Ну, города вроде нет, блин. Можно это. Ладно, хер с ним. Блин, грибов здесь одни грибы. Так, а что там?
Incendio.
Так, кто тут, блин? Нихера себе.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy.
Поведите топероек. Язык топеройки. Явочки. Блин, пришлось потратить целый флакон.
Revelio.
Да, блин, ладно. Так, ну что, подождем небольшой перерывчик и продолжим.
this way. You no longer exist, you're no longer.
Creation right out of science fiction. Scientific experiments on people. When pieced together, these will give some of the answers and some of the information we need to survive in a digital age.
Like a moth to the flame.
Продолжаем. Так, нам надо... Ага, вот и здесь.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Воу! Блин. 20 уровень.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Да ёб твою мать! Да ёб твою мать!
What are you up to now?
Levioso. Incendio. Protego.
Да ёб твою мать!
Levioso. Protego.
Блять.
Accio. Protego.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Блин.
Protego. Stupid. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Incendio.
Да ёб твою мать!
Protego. Stupefy.
Ты охерел ты что ли?
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso.
Блять.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Incendio.
Да ёб твою мать, а!
Incendio.
Да сука! Блин, у нас враги 20 уровня, так? А у меня задание... Так, когда я смогу таланты, а? Ага, и почему-то мои бутылочки, фляжки не восстановились. Ништяк, блин.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Incendio.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Nothing to do now but keep going.
Incendio.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Intramuros.
Так.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But
Бля. Да где тут? Блять.
There it is. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But
Блин, на
Risk those
тоненько.
loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Да твою мать, а! Чего у меня там опять не хватает места-то? Как мне его расширить, а? Да ёб твою мать, перчатки какие-то. Что там используете, пропустил?
I wonder how big this place is.
Угу. Головоломка, да?
But it doesn't stay lit for long.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Блин, опять паутина.
I wonder if the only spells will help me through this.
Protego!
Да блин. Охуеть.
Protego! Stupid one. Incendio. Stupid one.
Так, а мне куда идти-то?
Protego! Stupid. Incendio. Stupid.
Jack, so good.
Так, я правильно иду-то?
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Revelio.
Ага. Золотишко.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Accio.
Угу.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Accio.
Incendio.
Да блин!
Incendio. Protego. Incendio.
Ого. Так. Да, инвентарь здесь, конечно. А чё у меня еще забито в инвентаре, а? Что у меня еще в инвентаре? Девятнадцать.
Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Ну куда-ка померить. Серебряные очки для любопытных. Ой, блин. Так.
Accio.
денежки.
Revelio. Accio.
Ништяк. Защитные очки для квиддича. Так, давай-ка мы сразу себе это.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackson. Protego! Ёб твою мать. Incendio.
Блин. Бля. Блин, заново что ли?
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackson.
Да ёб твою мать! Ух вы, паучара, а! Да прямо и на меня, да? На меня, да?
Levioso. Incendio. Potato. Stupid. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Ага, не блокируются, да, эти удары?
Levioso. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Так, а что здесь у нас?
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I...
Уф. Давай-ка напялим.
Myself to this.
Что такое?
I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Символ? Поискать. Так, раз, два, три. Так, нам их видно? Блин, там рыцари, что ли?
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
Сколько их тут?
Revelio.
Малиновый цилиндр. Так, раз, два, три, четыре. Вот этих три, эти грозные, блин. Ну давай.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Блять. Да ты хорош, ты же. Ага. Подожди. А все, да, без ствола-то, да? Никак? Ну давай. Ништяк. Да блин. Так я нажал инцендию эту едливо. Блять. Да блин, ну я хочу.
Expelliarmus!
На, ёпте. Все?
But that's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Прикольно. Воздушный пузырь,
I can
да?
only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Почему это место называется залом картографии?
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Вы провидите?
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Я принесу
Very well.
книгу.
I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Ваша связь с древней магией открывает таланты. При каждом новом уровне вы будете получать 1 очко таланта. У вас есть новые очки талантов, которые вы можете использовать в соответствующем меню в вашем руководстве. Вы можете зарабатывать очки талантов, начиная с уровня 5. Их можно тратить по своему усмотрению, повышать уровень заклинаний, увеличивать боевую мощь, улучшать скрытность и многое другое. Используйте их с умом, так как очки талантов можно потратить только 1 раз, поэтому количество приобретенных вами талантов ограничено. Заглядывайте сюда почаще, чтобы узнать, какие новые потрясающие таланты вам доступны. Так, эти таланты повышают вашу общую эффективность. Эти таланты улучшают ваши способности к темным искусствам. Темное искусство, заклинания. Эти таланты помогают улучшить ваши способности использовать заклинания. Эти таланты улучшают вашу способность использовать зелья и боевые растения. Ну, давай ключевые. Так, это что? Покупать это... Так, компетенция в броске древней магии. При использовании броска древней магии хватает и бросает оружие врага. Это что? Знание заклинаний. Добавлен новый комплект заклинаний. Удерживайте РТ и нажмите в нужное направление, чтобы переключиться на разблокированный комплект заклинаний. Хорошо. Усиливает эффект вашего исцеления при использовании рябинового отвара. Вот это, конечно, хорошо. Добавлен новый комплект заклинаний. Так, а я что, я могу сразу... Удерживая кнопку уклонения, вы можете быстро исчезнуть и снова появиться поблизости. При успешном блокировании с помощью протега заполняется индикатор древней магии. Идеальная протега заполняет его еще сильнее. Мастерство владения основным заклинанием. При использовании основного заклинания снижается время перезарядки заклинаний. Так, а темное искусство что у нас? Оглушающее проклятие. Заклинание остолбеней оказывает на врагов тот же эффект, что и проклятие. Проклятые враги получают повышенный урон. Обезоруживающее проклятие. Заклинание Expelliarmus оказывает на врагов тот же эффект, что и проклятие. Проклятые враги получают повышенный урон. Лепендо. Ой, кровавое проклятие. Ух ты, интересно. При нанесении урона одной из проклятых целей наносит урон всем проклятым целям. А у меня 9 очков, да? Зелье Дуру дает вам неуязвимость и отражает летящие в вас снаряды обратно в сторону врагов. Так, давай ключевые, да? Угу. Значит, при использовании броска древней магии хватает и бросает оружие врага. При успешном блокировании с помощью протега. Так, давай вот этот. Прикольно. Так. Что еще есть? При использовании основного заклинания снижается время перезарядки заклинаний. Давай. Хорошо, давай теперь заклинание, что у нас? Заклятие Инсидио создает вокруг вас кольцо пламени. Да прикольно. Хочу. Мастерство владения акцию. Враги, находящиеся рядом с целью, которую вы притягиваете с помощью акции, также притягиваются. Враги рядом с целью, которая находится под действием Левисия, тоже начинают. Так, давай-ка темное искусство вкачаем. Скрытность. Снижает способность врагов обнаружить вас. Позволяет вам использовать бег под действием дезиллюминационного заклятия. Ну давай еще заклятие. Все. Так, чё, все, да?
Revelio.
Так, а давай-ка мы... Так, это что такое? Дефинда урон недоступно. Режет объекты и врага с дальней дистанции. Много чего пока недоступно. Так, давай-ка вот этот. А почему я не могу? А почему я не могу? Так, это что у нас? Так. Так, сколько у нас открытых? Раз, два, три, четыре, пять, шесть, семь. 7. Ну все, да. Так, что, все, здесь что-нибудь? Ну-ка. Че не работает? Я же вроде прокачал.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I'm back at Hogwarts.
I
wonder
прикольно.
when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. I suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Так, задание выполнено.
Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Хорошо.
Revelio.
Тут показан сундук, и где он? Ага. Так, что у нас есть по заданиям? Ну-ка, дай-ка я могу это вручай комнату. Карта. Так, Хогвартс. Нет, карта Хогвартса нам. Так. Где вручай комнату? Гостиная Гриффиндора. Где? Как мне попасть в мою комнату?
Off on another adventure, are we?
А где здесь эти? Блин, как мне попасть в мою комнату? Я могу вообще в эту вручай комнату попасть? Так, карта Хоксмида, так. Так. Здесь у нас что? Лодочный сарай, большой зал, внутренний двор виадука. Хорошо. Здесь у нас... Так, таланты, коллекция. Победите темных волшебников 6 из 10. Победите топ-героек. Рыцарские доспехи. Форма констебля. Счастливые перчатки лепрекона. Вручай комната, блин. Не могу, что ли, я в нее пока попасть? Ладно, давай по заданиям, что там у нас. Так, да, профессор Шарпа. Так, раздобудьте фокусирующее зелье и используйте его в деле. Раздобудьте зелье Максима и Эдурус и одновременно испытайте их в деле. Депульсо. Так, полеты на метлах. Ой, отправляйтесь на урок полетов на метлах. На сегодняшнем уроке полетов на метлах мадам Когава объяснит основы пилотирования и маневрирования. Давай допник сделаем, чё нет-то. Блин, раздобудьте фокусирующее зелье и испытайте его в деле. Как его раздобыть? Как вот, блин?
Revelio.
Ну-ка, давай кабинет зелеварения, блин. Так, что здесь у нас? Класс заклинания, башня защиты, здесь класс защиты темной, класс профессора Фига, кабинет трансформирования, двор не то. Здесь у нас что? Север не то. Вот класс зелье варенья. Так, а я могу что-нибудь поварить-то? Ага, вот, стены для зельеварения. Так, фокусирующее зелье. Снижать можно купить в магазинах зелье пепельно, то есть надо его купить. И Максима и Друс, и одновременно испытать их в деле. Так, это у нас зелье Друс. А Максима? Ага, то есть надо мне купить зелье Максима и фокусирующее. В магазине зелье Джипепина. Хорошо. Так, ты что делаешь у нас?
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Ты втянул меня в неприятности, блин.
Professor Sharp wasn't happy. Leave me out of your grand plans next time.
Sorry to hear that. Hopefully he's already forgotten about it. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Угу. Так, давай-ка отправимся в магазинчик. Так. Где наш магазин зельеварения? Опаньки.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Так, что нам надо купить? Ебать, 500, ёб твою мать. $300.
A wise decision. Thank you. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Так, а как мне использовать зелье? Так, это у нас какое? Так, отпустить ЛБ, чтобы использовать в кассирующей подразделении. А.
Incendio.
Круто.
Protego.
Так, раздобудьте зелье Максима и Дурус и одновременно испытайте их в деле.
Excellent.
Ты как камень. Так, давай-ка нашу капусту. Так, венец зельеварения.
are your assignments coming along?
Ну, профессор, вы можете пошустрее шевелить?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
А где ДПУ? Ну-ка, сейчас попробуем. Где можно потренироваться?
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Ну-ка, где тут шкила? Ништяк. А как я... Отнесите предмет в выручай комнату, чтобы узнать его качество. Ага. Будем как сутенер ходить в меховой шубе. А как мне попасть в выручай комнату? Так, как мне отсюда выбраться, а? Так, ну-ка. Ну... Понятно. Так. Пойдем на метле покатаемся.
will fall from their broom first.
Девчонки, как вам мой прикидик, а? Класс?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Как на ней сидеть?
Your turn.
Up! Up! Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
Так, используй...
For your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
Собственная школа.
This is brilliant. This'll take some getting used to.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Haha! Brilliant!
Прикольно, кстати.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while. Ah!
This is rather fun.
Well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Что если у нас будут неприятности? Да какие неприятности?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now.
Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Ha! Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
Dismount here.
Круто.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough! Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
Да, мэм.
That was some rather good flying.
Ага. Отругал сразу же тут.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Конечно.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Что такое?
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Че это у меня такое стало, а?
If someone wouldn't mind letting me know when the class bout fertilizer is coming up, I'd be very grateful. That's one
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Или это из-за дождя? Так, что у нас по заданиям? Тени крипты. Вероятно, я смогу найти Себастьяна на его обычном месте, рядом с кабинетом защиты от темных искусств. Эти Себастьяна. Он Фринго. Я вот хочу темные запретные заклинания. Выручай комната. А профессор Уизли попросила меня встретиться с ней в коридоре 7-го этажа астрономической башни. Это довольно странное место для встреч. Интересно, чего она хочет? Требования. Так, а награда. Колдовское заклинание. Эванеско. Магический рецепт. Давай. Ну, вручай комнату, сбегаем. Ну, есть, конечно, блин, а чё это за...
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Подожди, не сейчас. Помогу, но не сейчас.
Then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you?
Блин, ладно.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
Off to you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Ой.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Так, Иванеску. Где?
Excellent work.
М,
You'll
клёво.
note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
А, мы только лунным камнем можем, да?
Accio.
Так, я не могу, что ли, залезть? Блин, ну это нечестно.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Комната решила, что мне нужно помыться. Обидно вообще-то. Согласен. Прикольно.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Reparo! Depulso!
Так.
Accio! Depulso!
Ну ёб твою мать, ну...
Depulso!
Так, а что мне надо сделать?
Accio!
Так, блин, а куда мне дальше-то идти? А, блин, туплю.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here.
Deke. Это Дик.
Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Ништяк.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Вы разблокировали стол определений. Используйте его, чтобы обнаружить любые скрытые магические свойства неизвестного снаряжения, которые вам удалось найти. Используйте стол определения. Дубленый плащ. Спасибо, блин, говно какое-то.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Колдовское заклинание. Поехали.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them.
Да, конечно.
They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Так, наколдуйте стол для горшков. Так, где мы будем колдовать? Зелья. Предметы, используемые для приготовления зелий. А как мне, блин, его накладывать? Так. Так, для зелья. Ого. Так, а вертеть-то я его могу? Так, изменить цвет. Это у нас... что это у нас? Мы... Бюджет стенда для зельеварения. Зеленый будет. Так... Готические. Давайте готические возьмем. Так. Ага. Изменить цвет. Черный будет у меня.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Мне бы хотелось побольше узнать о Дике.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Заклятие трансфигурации можно использовать где угодно?
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Спасибо, профессор.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Так.
Complete the tasks I've given you and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defender, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Так, а я могу? А, я не могу его перенести. М? Блин, я не могу, да, его перенести. Блин, неправильно я их поставил, конечно. Ну ладно. Так, давай, что мы здесь можем? Так, листья бадьяна. Девять минут. А здесь что мы можем сделать? Давай хилочку. Рябиновый отвар. Так, давай-ка еще рябин. А, листья бадьяна надо. Все понял. Так, а еще что мы можем? Это яйца пепламбы, мег дворняги. Понятно. Так, что нам поговорить с профессором Уизли? Так, ну что ж, друзья, я думаю, здесь мы на сегодня остановимся. Сколько мы играли? 4 почти с половиной часа. В общем, всем спасибо за просмотр. Всем хороших выходных. Не болейте, не грустите. Увидимся, наверное, завтра. Все, всем пока.
I've more to teach